What's going on, YouTube? Flight Simulation Experience back here for another stream. What is going on, everybody? Flying Air Baltic today. Got 2 legs, 2 sectors today. It's going to be a good one, folks. Appreciate you following, appreciate you watching in the beautiful PMDG 737-600 again. I know the new aircraft is released from I&I builds and everyone and their mother's flying that, but not me. Because not too interested in that aircraft, as it, to me, kind of is the same thing as the I&I A310. But I'll just digress right there. And yeah. Back here in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 in the beautiful PMDG 600 series, Air Baltic ops. These are live, well, we're not on live weather, but this are real world routes for Air Baltic. And yeah, we're going to be getting into it. The first flight's about 1 hour and 50 minutes total time. That would be, I believe, if we can look according to SimBrief here, that would be about, let's take a look. It'll be about 1 hour and 33 minutes. And we're going from, we are sitting on the ground here in EVRA, ICO code EVRA, which is Latvia, Riga, Latvia, which is the main city in Latvia. And it is the biggest city there with the biggest airport. We're at Riga International. We're flying over to Sweden. I believe it's Sweden. Let's double check here. Yep, Sweden, and we are going to, what airport are we going to? ESGG. And ESGG is over in Sweden, Gothenburg Landvetter Airport. So yeah, we're going to be doing 2 sectors, and then from there we're going up to, I believe you pronounce it Katila, which is basically where Santa Claus lives, far up in the north of Sweden. I believe it's going into Finland. Let's double check that. Katila. Where's it? Kalita. Yeah, that's what it is. I said Katila, Kalita. Let's see here. Let me double check here. Kalita, which is what ICO code? EFKT. So let's take a look at EFKT. EFKT. Kitila International Airport. I know everyone says that, you know, Santa Claus lives in Romy Vieni, but I think Santa Claus lives in Kitlia, and which is over in Finland. So the second leg is going to be from Gothenburg to Kitlia, and that flight's a little bit longer. That one's going to be about 2 hours and 35, 2 hours and 40 minutes, something like that. Maybe a little less. I would have to check SimBrief. But yeah, that one's going to be a good one too. So yeah, without further ado, folks, let's go ahead and jump in the cockpit of the beautiful 737-600. Also, what we could do is go ahead and fire up our FS Realistic. And let me double check, make sure the stream looks good. Just getting my bearings here. All right, everything looks good. It says the internet connection is excellent. Our FPS is very solid, so that's all good stuff. And let's now go ahead and start to program for our flight to Gothenburg. So let's come on up here and let's go emergency lights, battery lights, And we're going to swap over our adheres into the nav position. We're going to plug this guy. Actually, we forgot we don't have our ground power. Let's go ahead and fire up the ground power. There we go. And we can check those lights. Beautiful. Those are good. Let's get some panel brightness going on. Let's get those window heats to the on position. Come on down here. Get those chimes to the on position. These guys can go back. Cruise flight today is what? Cruise flight today, 40,000. That's quite high, but we'll take it. I don't think I've flown 40,000 feet in a year. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've gone that high up. We're going to take this on over to ground power is fine for right now. Come on over and let's start adjusting some of our lights here. Let's go ahead and move this guy down, this guy down, this guy down. This guy can come on down. This guy, this guy, this guy. I did check VATSIM, and there's no VATSIM today. There was a controller on earlier in Gothenburg, but he logged off a while ago. Let's double check again, because if there is, we're jumping on VATSIM. So let's go to VATastic and double check on that. And there's absolutely zero. Wow, there's quite a bit of weather in Gothenburg. Man, it's gonna be a spicy arrival. We'll check that out. That'll look like fun. Okay. Let's come on down here and continue with our flows. Light panel looks good over here. Go ahead, turn this guy up a little bit. This guy can come down. This guy can come down a little bit. As well as this guy. Turn these guys up just a little bit more. And we'll get our panel lighting on down here as well. This looks good. Okay, what we could do is go ahead and fire up the APU. Just knock that out, you know, get that out of the way. Come on over here and turn on a dome light on the dim position. And then we can come on down here, turn this guy down a little bit. We're going to go ahead and set our barometric 2994. We're going to plug these guys down. Don't need the VORs. And let's now just take this on up to cruise to about 12,000 as our initial climb. Beautiful. And let's go over here and actually let's plug in our flight plan with our electronic flight bag. We'll go ahead and insert. And as you can see, we are BTI Real World 505. Not sure if 505 is the real world call sign they use, but 447 nautical miles. That's the alternate, excuse me. But EVRA to ESGG. Beautiful. Take a look at our route as well here, and we're not showing up on the map. Let's go ahead and refresh. There it is. Beautiful. So the plan is to take off runway, what is it, 10 or 18, and the departure is going to be the 10C, it looks like. Is that what this is? Looks like we're going to be making a quick right turn and then a right turn to Veled. Could be a Veled transition, or actually no, it's the 10C transition. So it's going to be kind of like this. Beautiful. So let's come on down over to the FS actions. Actually, first of all, let's go to FMC and let's get our pause in it in. Go here and let's put in our ICO code EVRA. Get our left GPS, plug that in there. Route and ESGG. ESGG. Let's go ahead and plug that in there. Flight number BTI 505. BTI 505. Let's go ahead and plug that in. Flight plan. Get it from SimBrief. Set our payload. Payload set. Set fuel. Fuel is set. Select our routing. Request it. Beautiful. Come on over here to this guy. I'm sure our APU is on and available as it is. Come on down here. Turn this guy on. APU bleed 1 degree. I'm going to leave the packs off for right now. Come on down here to load up that routing. It takes a minute. Beautiful. We're going to go activate, execute, and then we're going to go to our departures because we still got to plug in our departures. So we're going to be taking 18 via the Veled to Foxtrot. Veled to Foxtrot. Whoops, that's not the one we want. All right, so runway 18, Vali to Foxtrot. We're going to go ahead and execute that. And on our arrivals page, we're going to come on and we're going to probably do an ILS 2-1. That should be the easiest on the Aquari 1 X-ray. Aquari 1 X-ray, that guy there. With no transition, we're going to leg page it and make sure we have no discontinuities, which we have one right there. We'll go ahead and get that out just like that, and then we are all set to go. Net ref, index, and then performance. Beautiful. At this point now, what we could go ahead and do, let's come on outside here and let's get the GSX rocking and rolling. Let's start with request boarding.
Boarding requested.
All right. Turn this guy up just a little bit.
Do you want to board crew?
No, let's not board any of those people. All right, now we got some, it sounds a little bit more lively in the aircraft now. Let's actually get our PAC-X program rocking and rolling. Let's get with that. So we are 40,000 BTI 505, beautiful. Set that to about 71. Seems like there's always a PAC-X issue. I mean, I did this flight yesterday. No problem at all. Like, it works every time. Seems like PAC-X just doesn't like to stream. It works sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't. I don't get it. It's weird. It was working last time, but then I restarted the stream, which I'm not going to do this time. So I don't get it. Doesn't make any sense to me. Let's try one more time. If not, we're just not going to use it. GSX will be good enough. Yeah, it says PAC-X was unable to connect to your simulator. Please ensure that you're running FSUIPC. Okay, so let's go ahead and cancel that, close that. FSUIPC, which runs automatically, by the way, is currently running. There you go. See that? So let's go ahead and go to, I hope this doesn't crash the sim. Let's go to Task Manager. Let's run that. And let's see if we have performances, processes. Let's take a look at FSUIPC. Should be right here because it's alphabetical order. Yeah. But yeah, right here, start flight, next, next. PAC-X was unable to connect to your simulator. Please ensure that your simulator is running and that the FSUIPC is flying an X-plane is installed. Yeah, it is, dude. It very much is. I don't know. It's weird. So weird. Doesn't make any sense to me. Alright. Looks like we ain't using this. No biggie. Whatever. It's irritating. Seems like it works all the time, and sometimes it just doesn't. Alright. Let's come on over here to barometric pressure 299.4. Let's double check that. Let's come on over here to airports. Let's take a look at Latvia weather. And as you can see, 250 at 5. Visibility is good. Got overcast at 34. Temperature 1 degree Celsius, 34 Fahrenheit. And then 299.7 is what this is reporting. Is that 299.7? We'll go with that. 299.7. There is our IRS alignment. We're going to bump this guy down to 10. This guy is going to go to our first officer. We'll go to 10. Get the traffic on. Get this traffic on as well. And then this can go to RTO. Flight directors, left and right side on. Beautiful. Come on down to this guy and let's get some numbers plugged in here. All right, let's go to our departure performance tool. We're going to import from the flight plan, and the runway is going to be 18. Elevation is 30. And by the way, what is the elevation for our arrival, which is Gothenburg? 507. So we're going to plug in 550 here. 40,000 feet, which is bugged there. Beautiful. Since we can get our yaw damper to the on position, probe heats can go to the on position, and we'll get all our hydraulics on as well. Come on down here to this guy. The conditions, I don't know. I think it looks that they're dry, so we'll go ahead and plug in dry conditions. And plenty of runway length. We'll go optimum. Anti-ice is going to be off. And we're going to import the weather, import from the aircraft. And what else do we need to do? We need to actually come on down here first. And we need to check what our ground services. We could release the ground power. We can go to doors, make sure this is open, beautiful. And we can go to FS actions. Fuel we're going to need today, which it already set it. Let's just double check. Always want to double check your stuff. Block fuel 16739, 16.7, beautiful. And then we come on here to our payload, and the payload is for the block fuel. Don't need that. Zero fuel weight 102.2. Wow, that's really light. I totally forgot I put it on auto. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll roll with that. 102.2. So we're very light today. 102.2, we'll go ahead and return that FMC performance. 102.2. Go ahead and plug that in our zero fuel weight. Reserve fuel is going to be the FinRes and the alternate. So this is 6.7. This is about 7.5, I'd say. So go ahead and plug in 7.5. Cost index will start with 35. We'll start there with that. 400 is our cruise today. Execute that. In the average wind component, we'll go to top of climb wind 293 at 124. 293 at 124. 293 at 124, beautiful. Transition is 5,000. We can double check our charts on that. 5,000 transition, which is right there, beautiful. And then we're gonna go to takeoff, and we're actually gonna take a look here. We're gonna go to calculate. It's definitely a takeoff flaps one for how light we are at 85. RTG to take off, cell temp 56. 56 on the cell temp, and that gives us a takeoff rating with flaps 1, I believe. Yep, flaps 1 gives us a CG of 4.95. V1 rotate, and V2 129. We'll go ahead and bug that here right there. 129. Beautiful. Directors are on, and let's go ahead and set, which it never is, but let's go ahead and set our parking brake, which that should have already been done. We can make sure this gives us our alarm. It does. Flaps are up. The landing gear is down, and our speed brake is up. Flaps are up. And we're going to go ahead and set our pitch trim right now to 4.95. All right, 4.95 is set. We got our alarms. Beautiful. We just got done loading, so let's go ahead and just get our seatbelt signs to the on position. Hit up our ground crew. Let them know, hey guys, we're ready to go. Anti-light is on. Come on down here to this guy. We'll go ahead and squawk 2,000 here. Go ahead, ident. We're going to go to, actually, no, we're going to keep this on XPDR. And we're going to go ahead and call up our crew. Before we do that, let's come on down over here. Let's remove our chocks. So ground services, we'll remove the chocks. We'll come on over here. We'll go to our doors. We'll go to closing the doors. And then what we need to do is we need to get this guy, first officer runtime, prepare for departure, and push back don't need anti-ice.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck. This is your captain speaking. Welcome aboard Baltic Air Baltic Flight 505, service to Gothenburg. Flight time today, hour and 33 minutes. Total time is about 2 hours from gate to gate. Weather is fairly okay for the most part. Maybe a little bumpy when we get to cruise, but it should smooth out. Hopefully nice. Do appreciate you flying with us today. We're ready up front. We'll be pushing back here momentarily. Welcome aboard.
Departure checks
There we go.
completed. Bypass pin inserted.
All right, cool. Let's come on over here, make sure our lights are off.
Locking gear.
All right. So far, so good. I just love how the airplane goes up like that. So good. All right, so we got that. So we're definitely going to be doing it nose right, tail left. Nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
All right. Come on down over here and park brakes. I always forget. I got to push the thing here. There you go.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed.
All right, nothing in the center tanks. Got both of our... What the hell is that noise? Sounds like it's one of the FS realistic sounds. Our packs are off. Engine number 2 over the ground. Is it the wheel doing that? Yeah, but it sounds like one of the... All right, so we're at 20%. Go ahead and introduce. Sounds like one of the FSLTL, not FSLTL, the FS realistic sounds I have is going off from the pushback of GSX.
Please set parking brakes.
There you go. All right, we gotta let them know because confirm.
To ground. We have a good engine start. Please disconnect.
Good. Number
Unlocking gear.
1. Yeah, it's definitely that was causing it, I think. It's like the wheel was constantly moving or something. I don't know. All right, engine number 1, rotation good. Coming up to 20%. Introduce fuel. Man, GSX just put us right on the money. All right, cool. She's coming to get our bypass pin. And we will be on our way, folks.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Good start, engine number 1 and 2. Go ahead and swap this guy. We're going to leave the packs off. Isolation valves going on. AP bleeds going off. This guy's going off. Yaw dampers on. We're going to make sure we're good on both these sides. We'll keep it on Gen 1. All this is good. All this is good. All this is great. Everything here looks good. Yeah. Happy with all that. Recall check both left and right side is checked. We're going to get this guy to RTO. Flaps number 1 for 5 position. We're going to let her give us the signal, which she just did, I believe. Wow, that was quick. Damn. Okay, cool. We're gonna now go and do a flight control check. Get this guy off real quick and then get him back on so that distinguishes. And we're gonna get our auto throttle to the arm position. We're going to check our flight controls. Full left, full right aileron, elevators up and down, rudder left and right. Brake check. Brake check is clear. Put this back on ENG. Come on upstairs here. Taxi coming to the on position. Park and brake to the off position. We are now rocking and rolling, folks, to runway 18. Okay, why aren't you moving? What the hell? What the hell is it now? Okay, I was about to say, what the hell was going on there? I have no clue what the hell that was. Alright, let's go ahead and check our charts here. Come on over here to this guy. Airports. It's going to be an easy taxi on whichever taxiway this is here. Out of the taxi area, so we're going to go ahead and turn on our runway turn-off lights to the on position. Recall check one more time. It should be about 1 o'clock in the sim right now. Let's just double check that. And it is 1:14 p.m. in the sim. Obviously, it's not real-world time. Here, it's about 1:30. It's actually 1:42 a.m. over here in Latvia. But this is freeware scenery. Very good freeware. Very good on performance. For freeware, I'd say this is pretty darn solid stuff. You can get that on flightsim.to. This guy should be on. So one thing I forgot. $250 at 5. 299 or 7. I don't know what taxi this is here. What is this? H. Taxi Hotel H. So this is hotel here. Very quiet here right now. We probably do not need the full length. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and come on into, what is this, Foxtrot? Yep, Foxtrot. So this is Foxtrot, as you can see here. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for departure. Yep, got the little brake bug again. Wing lights coming on, this guy's coming on. Positions, strobe, and steady. Runway 18 confirmed. Clear down to the right. Let's go ahead and get our landing lights to the on position. TARA on this guy. Let the crew know. I just took a big sneeze there, sounds like. Chrono started. Throttle's up to 40, some pressure on the side, on the yoke that is. Engine stable, let's get it, folks. And power set. Thank you.
80 knots.
Neutral. We're gonna be airborne before we know it.
Rotate.
Go on. Little bit of right rudder there.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. About 20 degrees. Fall directly in those flight directors. Park this guy can go off, lock our gear. Climb power's in. VNav, LNav. Pitch down to about 15 degrees. And then we'll come on down and do what the flight directors want us to do, which is about 10 degrees. Start that right turn. Flaps clean. What is this saying? Unable to, okay, that's fine. Standard pressure. Let's go autopilot 1. That's it, folks. Beautiful departure. Climbing out of Latvia. Oh, look at that sun. It's so beautiful. All right, let's go ahead and reset our altitude to 40,000 feet. These guys can come off. Wing light coming off. Actually, keep this on strobe and steady. These lights up here can come off. Dome light can come off as well. 10,000 feet. Landing lights retracted. These guys coming off. Just turn on the ready. Got that there. Beautiful. Turn these lights off. And then we're going to come on over here and turn on our packs. That's it, folks. Go ahead and resync this guy. What is that? What was that? Aircon. There we go. Coming off our departure here. Oh, so we're actually going to Valed. Okay. I thought we were going to Tensi Valed. So we're making a right turn up here, and then, yep. I could turn this down just a little bit. It's quite loud. And there we have it, folks. Beautiful departure. Get a nice little outside shot. Love the livery. Livery looks really good. Very nice, very nice. All right, let's see. What else can we do here? Let me just make sure everything looks good on my end on the stream. So I'm showing the stream is looking excellent. All right. Here for our left turn. Probably switch over that cost index. Unable 2000 KST. Okay, that's just for our arrival. We'll deal with that when we get closer. Let's now go to, let's actually turn these lights off. Don't need these lights on. Turn those guys off. And let's now change our cost index. We'll go to index performance. We'll change this to 55. Should see that speed increase a little bit. There we go. Drag required after GG404. Let's actually see where GG404 is. Let's come on over here. And about to get over the Baltic Sea here. Latvia. Riga in Latvia over the Baltic Sea into Gothenburg, Sweden. So they want us on, according to SimBrief, 2-1 on our arrival. Let's take a look. So that'd be 2-1 here. Beautiful. Now, also have freeware scenery there. I got freeware sceneries on all these airports, so it's pretty cool. So 2-1 will be our arrival here. And let's take a look at the weather. So let's go to airports, Latvinder. Gothenburg, Sweden. I've been saying it right. I'm saying Gothenburg. Gothenburg. Okay. 120 on at 11, which is not too bad. And altimeter 2974. Got a few clouds at 31, scattered at 42. So it seems like an ILS will be the right decision for this landing. And 27 Fahrenheit, -3 Celsius. Okay. Well, looks pretty good. Alright, so let's take a look here, see where we're at. This thing climbs like a bat out of hell. Let's go ahead and drop this a little bit. We can do the same thing for our first officer. These things are always so bright. Very nice ortho over here too. I definitely like it. Definitely looks pretty good. That's a beautiful shot right there. All right, folks. Well, getting up to cruise. It's a pretty smooth flight. Should have released the cabin crew. Release those guys, and let's go ahead and turn off our seatbelt sign. Don't need that anymore. It's a pretty smooth flight. Okay. Might have to get me another cup of decaffeinated coffee. And once we get to cruise, it's actually only going to be a cruise for about 30 to 40 minutes. And then we're going to start descent. Go ahead and sink this guy. see if there's any VATSIM online. We can maybe jump on some VATSIM. Let's take a look. Yeah, so the city is Gothenburg. The airport is Grand Plaza. No, that's not the right airport. The airport we're flying to is Göteborg Landvetter Airport. So we're going to Gothenburg, but the airport is going to be Göteborg Landvetter International. Cool. Wow, we are. Let's go ahead and drop that cost index. We're getting a little too fast here. Let's go back to 35, plug that in there, and that barely dropped us. So let's actually do 5, see what it does there. Cost index of 5, and execute that. Okay, that's much better. In case we experience any of that rough air, it'll bump us right over our airspeed max. Wow, look how fast we're climbing now. Jesus. Just by dropping that cost index. Crazy. Okay, let's see here. What else do we have? Drag required at GG404. Let's double check that. So this is the arrival, and if we go over our flights, why isn't it giving me the arrival? Why isn't it plugging it down here? There we go. Let's go here. Let's go to our star. Standard instrument of departure, standard instrument of arrival, and the arrival is going to be the Aquarius 1 X-ray. Let's go to the Aquarius 1 X-ray. There's 1 Lima. Sierra. So these European charts I don't understand sometimes. So is that it? Or they don't give us a chart because there's no direct chart of that? See, because I don't see an Aquarius 1 X-ray. Markup, yeah, I don't understand that. I gotta learn that. Or I assume this is the Aquarius 1 Sierra, but did it say Sierra there? It says X-ray. And I assume that's our... Let me see what SimBrief here says. SimBrief. Yeah, it says Aquarius 1 X-ray. I don't know. It's weird. I'm not familiar with that. But, okay. I'm pretty sure it's this one. And we'll go ahead and pin that. Let's take a look at what the flight plan has us doing. Let's come on over here to this guy. And let's take a look at our legs page. And let's come on through. So yeah, it does have us doing that. So go back to legs here. Let's actually shoot this up to 40. And so we're coming down. Yeah, so we're definitely, it looks like we're definitely on that arrival. And then it's quite a hard turn. So that's why it's telling me, at GG404, you know. So what we're going to do is to make it smoother, let's actually first go to the charts here. And let's take a look at the arrival of the approach, which if we go to airports, we select our approach. Yeah, we want, what is it? I believe we took the ILS 21. So we're taking the ILS 21, which is RNAV ILS runway 21. We'll add that, and we'll just do a regular. We don't need to do a Cat 1 or a Cat 2. It's 200 because a Cat 1, our decision is lower, I believe, which would be, yep, 100 feet. Okay, so go to this guy, and there's our 1,000 foot. Call out to cruise altitude. So as you can see, GGA 404. So we're gonna have to vector ourselves a little bit just to make that turn a little bit smoother, and then we'll just do it like that. But since we're here, let's make sure we got this plugged in. 108.5 and 202. So 108.5 and 202. Go ahead and plug 202 in here. 202. 108.5 and 202. Let's go ahead and sync this guy. Was that 202? 202 on the course, yep. So 10850, boom. 10850, boom. 108.50, cool. Alright, so that's in. Let's go over to the map. And we're just about the top of climb here. Anti-collision light can come off. Recall checked. And it is quiet as can be up here. Let's take a look at VATSIM. Let's see if there's any VATSIM traffic we can jump on real quick. Let's go to VATtastic. Let's take a look. And there's absolutely nothing over here. And it makes sense because it's like it's 2:02 in the morning here. So yeah, that makes total sense. But there is a little bit of weather, it looks like, in the area right now. It's the Baltic Sea. Looks so beautiful. What airport is that? So if we take a look again at our, let me see something here. So we're coming up to ESGG. Let's take a look here. ESGG. Let's go back and over. Don't need that. Weather. Let's take a look at the rain. See, look at that. Holy shit. Dude, I don't know if we're gonna beat this storm coming in. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Now in 120 minutes, so we probably aren't going to get most of that. So we're going to get there in about 50 or so minutes, or about an hour. So I think we're going to be getting a little piece of it, but we're not going to get the brute force of it, I don't think. Let's actually now take a look at turbulence in the area. Yeah, it's going to be turbulent too. Oh, it's going to be bumpy. Cool. All right. I always love some crazy weather. It makes things quite interesting. All right, folks. Turn on a little bit of tunes. Enjoy the flight. I'll catch you when we get closer to the top of descent. All right, folks. Back with you in the flight deck. Well, I've been in the flight deck, but back with you on the comms. Getting ready for our top descent. 47 nautical miles. Let's actually go ahead and request our forecast. 6,000 on the transition. Let's request those descent winds. And there's our uplink. Excuse me. Let's go ahead and execute that. Should take, probably didn't change our top of descent very much at all, but very, very good. Let's go ahead and remove this. And let's take a look at what we got going on here. All right, so let's come on down here and let's go through our checklist. Descent pressurization is set 650 or 550 because we can take a look at our landing destination altitude 507. Beautiful. So our pressurization panel is set. Recall has been checked a million times. Beautiful. Auto brake, we're definitely going to be setting it to 3 as we know the PMDG is very light on the auto brake. VREF minimums. Let's come on down here. It's actually first, no, we'll do that. We'll go to NetRef, index, approach, 108.520 Sioux, we got that plugged in. 108.5 left side and right side. And then we're going to come on down here, and if we take a look at our approach runway, 10,000 feet, got plenty of runway. We'll still do a 3, and we'll do flaps 30. Probably do a medium, actually, with flaps 30, and plus, let me see where we're going to vacate. We're going to vacate more than likely off of Charlie here. Yeah, definitely off Charlie. We should be able to make it, even with the setting of 2. As you can see, we are hovering over some serious cloud cover. Hopefully that won't be as bad as we might think it will be, because there's definitely some weather over at our destination. So now what we could do is 108.520 Stu's glide slope is going to be in the on position, and good on our fuel. Let's go ahead and put in get our weather. So come on down here to airports, take a look at the weather here. Winds 120 at 13, light snow. Ooh, definitely gonna need those anti-ices. A vertical visibility 800 feet. Holy shit. This is definitely gonna be a Cat 1 approach, I believe. So let's come on down here to Cat 1. Same thing on this, it's just gonna change our minimums down to 100. So let's actually go and change our minimums here, or we never set them. It's gonna be radio altimeter 100 feet. 100 feet there, plug that in. So we're gonna do a Cat 2 at 100 feet. And GG404, we're gonna need to be at 2,500. So we're gonna go ahead and bug down 2,500 now. Beautiful. And the wind correction is 13, so it's quite strong winds. But wind 120 at 13, light snow, vertical visibility 800 feet above ground level, temperature -3. Altimeter 2965. So let's go ahead and bug at 2965 here. It's 28. 2965. Just confirm 2965. 2965, there we go. And that's it. We're pretty much all set up here. Come on down here to this guy. Landing VREF minimums are in. Approach briefing has been complete. Altimeters are preset. Once we get to 10,000, we'll swap those over to continuous. And let's come on over to... Yeah, we're getting close to our arrival here. Probably could sync this heading. Wish the weather app would work. Not the weather app, the weather radar, but it does not. That's actually waypoint, sorry. This is weather. Yeah, there we go. What is AOA? Out of operation. Terrain, not really going to need a terrain on this one. Let's double check. No, it's pretty flat over here for the most part. Just about that top of descent. This might be interesting, folks. I mean, I think it's going to be pretty much cloud cover the whole entire way down. As we see here, light snow, 120 at 13, and and it is a visibility 1,000 meters. Okay. There we go. It's top of descent. And ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck here, this is Cap speaking. You see, we start our descent. Seatbelt sign is going on. Do have some weather over in Gothenburg. Do have some minor winds out of the north at 13 knots. Light snow. And temperature is 27 degrees Fahrenheit. That'd be -3 Celsius. As for gate information, we'll give you that once we get on the ground. And might expect some bumps on this arrival below 10,000 as our flight tends to be seated. And to expedite the procedures now, thank you so much for flying Air Baltic today. We look to see another flight. Flight 10s, please prepare for landing. So we'll probably choose gate 20 or 19 is fine. And the reason why SimBrief gave us such a high altitude, 40,000 feet, is because of all this weather that we're flying over. So sometimes SimBrief doesn't screw you over. We're gonna get quite dark in here. Let's go ahead and turn some lights on. Just gotta cut the music, turn the sounds up just a little bit. So like I said, we're gonna vector ourselves here to make this turn a little bit smoother. Since there's no waypoints we can plug into the FMC, as we can note right here. I don't see any waypoints here or anything. So -36. Definitely got to be getting those anti-ices on all of them, engine and wing. Got my trusty decaffeinated coffee ready for our approach. Try to remember to start the replay on this one. So no bumps. It's actually pretty smooth so far. All right. So far, so good. Got a 64-mile-an-hour headwind, or 64 knots, excuse me. I never use this thing. It looks cold out there. Let's get that wing light on. Got some little bumps here. All right, let's go ahead and sync that heading. And let's double check, make sure it's 6,000 on the altimeter. Probably set by ATC, yeah. So we are 23 nautical miles from Arcus. Let's take a look if we have any VATS in them. Nope. But we definitely got some winter weather we're going through, that's for sure. Let's take a look outside here. Can't see anything. Got our anti-ices on, which is good. Seeing snow? No. We are in IMC conditions. Can't see a thing. FMC actually has us going quite slow. What is this at? 244? Come on, let's speed this up a little bit. You know what I think it is? It's the cost index. Yeah, cost index is 5. Let's get that to 35. Let's increase that. Go back to managed mode and we will intercept that there. Beautiful. See, now it's coming up. See, now it's 280. I was thinking, like, dude, why the hell are we going so damn slow? There we go. A little bit better. All right, let's go ahead and sink this guy. Starting to get a little bit of turbulence here. It says that we are a little bit low. Looks like the computer is correcting that. We get a nice little breakout. That'd be kind of cool. All right, here's where our speed's going to dial back here. All right, coming up on 10,000. Let's go ahead and turn on those landing lights. These guys go to continuous. They're starting to feel those bumps. So got some traffic here. All right, let's pull out some ground spoilers, speed brakes. Beautiful. Hopefully this make its correction, which it's not. So let's go ahead and drop that. 1900 is fine. This should now come back as this is coming down. Beautiful. There we go. Whoop. Probably dropped to 1800. Probably going to be making a right turn here a little bit, just to make this a little bit smoother. Okay, drop this to 20. And let's take a look real quick here. All right. Coming back up on glide path here. Work a little more speed brakes. Just got a little bit brighter here. Go back to VNAV on this guy. So at GS404, as we can see here, $2,500. So we've got 2,500 bugged in here. We need to be at 2,500 there. So what we'll do is we will go ahead and do heading mode select, make our right turn, probably at a 355 is fine. Just make sure we come on down. Arm those spoiler speed brakes, recall checked. And everything here looks good. These are on, landing lights are in the on position. This is kind of resetting itself a little bit. It's actually now to go to 360 or 000. Standard, great. Let's take a look at our altimeter. There we are here. And as we could see, our altimeter 2962, so it changed a little bit. 2962 2962 2962 left and right side. 2962, beautiful. 1 hour and 21 minutes. We are scheduled for 1 hour and 1 hour and 33 minutes of airtime. Okay. There's our localizer that just came in. Beautiful. That's always a good sign. And let's go ahead and do a controlled descent now because it's got us at 1,000. Let's go ahead and do 700. Get this guy back on track a little bit here. Go to terrain just in case. So we're actually going to hold at, let's hold at 3,000. See, as we're getting a little low here, so let's go ahead and hold at 3,000. We're about to make this turn here, so let's actually now go to our legs page. And let's go direct there. We'll execute that. These guys, let's make sure these guys are in. Holding at 3,000, that's fine. Let's go ahead and do that. Drag required after, yeah, you keep telling me that, I get it. All right, so now we're making this left turn, which is very nice. Gonna hold at 3, so we're not gonna go any lower, which this is definitely telling us we're, plenty low. We're quite off the glide because we vectored ourselves. Reset MCPT altitude. No, we don't need to do that. We should see the localizer come in our glide path. Double checking on our altimeter, which is incredibly important in a situation like this, which is 2962. As this is now starting to come back, which is very, very good sign. There's our path right there. There's our glide slope diamond, which is exactly what we want to see in weather like this. All right, we're gonna go flaps 1. So now I'll go ahead and drop to 2500 BS. Whoop. Gonna slow this guy down a little bit here. And then we'll hold that to 25 as it wants us to here. And we'll get this bird to slow down to 170 knots. Flaps are out at 1. We're doing a flaps 30 landing today. Looks like we're gonna have quite the crosswind here as well. Arm that speed brake. All right, sound's gonna go up. I'm gonna go flaps 2. There it is. Go ahead and lock our localizer. And we'll go flaps 5. Drop this down to 167. All right, 165, flaps 10, approach, gear down. Single channel glide slope capture. And there it goes. Auto brake set to 2, flaps 15. Skiff fully configured here. And as you can see, the snow right here. Back to our net ref. Flaps 30 at 124, so I'd say 134 with the wind correction at 15. Might want to do this to 3 actually, since we're going a little bit faster here. And let's go to flaps 25. Looks like we have some traffic here too. Flaps 30. Gear down, 3 green, flaps 30. Auto brake set to 3. Fully lit up here. Just advise our cabin crew. Joystick cam's going on. All right. Let's do it. Jesus. I can't see a goddamn thing. Oh boy. Recording started. If we can't see the runway here, I mean, Dude, we can't land. .900 feet. Jesus. Okay, there's the runway there. I mean, holy shit, dude. Come on, glide slope.
Approaching minimums.
Yep, I'll take it.
Minimum.
Yeah, continue. Holy fuck.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Yeah, sorry, we had to slam that one down. Yeah, I forgot the auto throttle. I was so zeroed in on the glide slope. All right, 50 knots. We can go ahead and stow those reversers. Turn this guy off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Gothenburg in a very snowy arrival. Probably the lowest viz I have ever experienced in flight simming. Holy shit. That was quite interesting, but fun at the same time. It'd be quite interesting flying out of this freaking place. So let's go ahead and before we clean up, let's actually retract those spoilers. Wow, look at this. All right, let's take a look at that landing real quick. Let's go ahead and stop the recording. Let's go back to replay now. I should have cut the power. I did not cut the auto throttle. And since I forgot to cut the auto throttle, that really threw me off to flare on time. So, yeah, is what it is. But I mean, we barely saw final at 100 feet. Look at the ice buildup here. Holy shit. You can see the ice buildup right there on the windshield. That's on the windshield wipers. Wow. That's not too bad. I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that for sure.
Glide slope.
Alright, we're doing another replay here. And you can see a little bit of the ground here. Man, it's crazy. I mean, this is live weather, so it must be freaking freezing there right now. A little church. A little firm, but I'll take it. So good. Absolutely love it. All right, so let's go ahead and stop that replay and do one more. Do an inside view here. Actually, let's do behind the wing. There we go. And we made it, folks. Just get that thing on the ground. Cool, we'll take it. Let's go ahead and turn this guy off. Wing lights coming off, this guy's coming on. Actually, that could stay like that. Landing lights coming to the opposition. Oh, I know why it's doing that, because I'm still in a replay mode. Alright, stop the replay right there. I can turn off the landing lights. There we go. These guys can come off. Wing light can stay off. This guy can stay on. Actually, let's go to steady. APU is firing up. Beautiful. Flight director, left side and right side coming off. Retract those flaps. Look at the crosswind we had. I mean, look at the snow. Holy shit. That was definitely one of the far more challenging approaches I've ever done as a simmer. For sure. I mean, we legit were 100 feet minimums right there to make our decision. But yeah, definitely had to rely on my experience there. Now let's take a look at our ground charts here. All right, so we're going to be taking a Yankee here, and we're probably going to be parking at either 20 or 19. We'll see. Takes quite a bit of gas here, or throttle, to move the damn aircraft because it is very, very wet here. Dude, is that the front of the airplane with snow on it? Look, that's ice. Holy shit. It's pretty cool. But yeah, we got to do some de-icing here. Look at, there's ice all up on here as well. Super cool. All right, get deboarded and then we'll get set up for our next leg up to Katila. I think that's how you pronounce it. We're going to be making a right at, what is this, Zebra here? Yankee. This is all Yankee. Yankee, Yankee. Not sure what this is. I assume Zebra. This is also freeware, but you can't really see. I got a couple airplanes over here. Very cool. Alright. Can we fit in 20? Let's see. Let's go to gate. Gate number 20. No, let's go back. Actually, we want 19. Or no. Let's go to this guy, and let's actually go to change gate to 20. Change facility to 19. There we go. Show me this spot. No. Follow me car. No. And we'll just do what they're telling us. Which, did we just go too far? Yeah, we did. Gothenburg. Let's turn those lights off. Camera can go off. Forgot to turn that off. Dude, this thing is fully, like, covered in snow or ice. Feel bad for these guys. They gotta work out in this freaking freezing ass snowstorm. Oh, I got a little bit more. There we go. Now we got it perfect. Park brake is set. APU bleeds going on. Engine 2 and 1 coming on down. Ladies and gentlemen, we are at Gothenburg International Airport. Turn this guy off. This guy. Turn this down here. Let the crew get out of their seats. Yaw damper coming off. These guys coming off. Probe heats, hydraulics to the off position. Keep it in the turnaround state for our next leg. And let's go to GSX and request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
Add-on unknown is causing Kusal script engine to restart. Please run a live update. Do you want to open? No, I don't. Yes, let's restart it then. I don't know where this error message is coming from. Alright, so this is probably going to be forever here. So let's go ahead and come over to Task Manager. Let's go to the Kustau. We will manually close it. Kustau script right there. End the task. And then go to Kustau. Fire it up. Wait a second. Hopefully it will behave itself. Let's get our chocks down here. And let's go to menu, FS Actions, ground services. We'll go ahead and plug those in there. Let's get some ground power as well. And hopefully GSX will behave itself now. And it is not. Come on, GSX. Yeah, probably just have to restart the sim. That's fine. You could do that. No worries. Let's try one more time with Task Manager, see if it works. And go back to Kustau here. We can go ahead and end the task. Yeah, usually it's not a good sign when it does this. You just have to restart the whole entire sim. Or at least restart your flight. There it is, beautiful. And request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
Take this guy. Oh, Jesus. It's causing the Kustau script engine to restart. Want to open. No. Alright, so we're gonna run. Yeah, it's not doing it. We need to run the updater. So I'm gonna run the update. So I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna forget the deboarding here. I'm gonna go ahead and put it on the be right back screen, restart the sim. I'm gonna do that updater. So it's probably gonna be gone for about 10 to 15 minutes. So bear with me, and I'll see you guys in a little bit. I'll turn some tunes on for you. All right, folks, back into the sim. Kind of an eerie spot here in the airport. How dark it is, Jesus. But we're back. Got the sim back up and running here. Let's make sure everything looks good for our second leg into Kittlida in Sweden. I'm sorry, in Finland. We're going to be flying through Sweden and then crossing over into Finland. All right, let's come on inside here. Still in a turnaround state. Let's go ahead and actually see what GSX is now doing. Let's go ahead and request boarding. Request boarding.
Boarding requested.
All right, looks like GSX just needed that update. This is freeware too, by the way. Very, very nice freeware. And let's see if Pack X will behave itself and actually do what I want it to do. Let's double check. Let's go to start. It wants us at 39,000 feet here. So we're going to go ahead and put this up to about 80 people. Nope, same thing. I have no idea what's going on with that. Yeah, whatever. Let's go to both for right now. And even though we're already here, let's go ahead and fire up our APU. Get that guy out of the way. And we're going to come on over here. We're going to turn this light down a little bit. And we're going to turn down our music as well. Let me see. Check. Why is this not? Showing that I'm muted on the flights on the let's go ahead and restart this guy. Alright, so let's go to Task Manager here. And let's go to Elgato. Oh, I think that's why. Let's see. No. There's a stream deck. Let's go ahead and close that. Alright, so we need to first fire this up. There we go. Jesus. Alright, got that fully lit up. And let's just double check. This is on. There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Seems like this is just buggy. Alright. Got that, we got that. Alright, looks like we're good here. Alright, we gotta get rocking and rolling here because these passengers are getting on board and we gotta get up to cruise. Let's go ahead and see doors. Doors are open. Payload. Alright, let's come on over here. Let's go ahead and get our flight plan in. Beautiful. There it is. Let's come on down here to this guy. Let's go ahead and drop these lights a little bit. let's go ahead and go to our menus page. FS actions, I believe we have our irises aligned. Beautiful. Come on over here. We're going to go ahead and swap over our power. Beautiful. Don't need that. We're going to turn the APU bleed to the on position. We're going to come on down here. We're going to clear these alarms. We're going to go to index. We're going to go to pause init. We're going to take a look at our flight plan here. We're definitely heavier today. ESGG. ESGG. We're going to go ahead and plug that in right there. Okay, still haven't gotten that. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go to route, request flight plan. All right, so it needs the thing first. Okay, so we got that there, and then EFKT, EFKT. Let's go ahead and plug that in there. Maybe it has it now. Now it does. Beautiful. Set payload. Thank you. Set fuel. Thank you. And then select route, request. I'm going to go ahead and load. Activate, execute that. Let's go back to our init here. Excuse me, menu, FMC, pause init. Take this left here. And then, yeah, there we go. Beautiful. We're all good here. Let's go to our departures page. 21 is our departure with the Saba 3 Juliet. Saba 3 Juliet. No transition. Insert that. Arrivals page. We'll plan for the ILS 34 Yankee since this is probably going to be a very dark, cold arrival. EVM to Alpha is what they want us on. EVM to Alpha. With no transition, we'll go ahead and leg page it, make sure everything looks good. No crazy discos going on. Beautiful and good. Init ref. Now we're going to take a look at our menus page. Going to go to ground services, release the ground power, and we're going to come on over here to our payload page and 110.1. We're 86.4 low level. 110.1. So we're going to now go back to the init ref page 110.1. We're going to plug that in there. Reserve fuel today on the payload is going to be 49, I'd say 11.0. It's just quite a high reserve fuel. No problem there. 35 on the cost index. We'll start with that. Regardless what it says here, it says 15. Flight level cruise today is 390. We'll go ahead and plug that in there. Execute that. Top of climb wind component. Top of climb wind 250 at 105. So we'll plug in 250 at 105. Plug that guy in there. Transition is 5,000. Gonna come on over here to this guy. Get our performance tool in. Import. So we're gonna be on runway 21. Runway 21. 512 feet elevation. Runway heading 201. Slope. Don't have to worry about that. Plenty of runway. Import data from Flightcraft. It is definitely slush. We'll put slush, and we will put optimum takeoff. Let's actually do a, now let's do an optimum. Anti-ice is definitely going to be engines and wings, and we need to import the weather. 2956, let's just double check. 2959, so we'll go ahead and bump down to 2956, and we'll go ahead and calculate those speeds. Flaps 1 again, 89.2 on the N1. And our cell temp is ATM. I don't know what that means. Meaning, I guess we don't put anything in there. So the cell temp will stay neutral. It's going to be a takeoff config to TO, which it says right here, takeoff. We'll derate the climb 1. Flaps are going to be in the 1 position here. 5.22. V1 rotate V2 136 on our rotate speed. Flight director left and right side. And go ahead and set this trim. Oh, God. 5.22 is pretty good right there. And I believe we're just about ready to rock and roll here. We got our... Actually, now can go ahead and turn on some stuff upstairs here. Let's go ahead and turn these... Window heat should have already been on. These guys need to be on. Yaw dampers going on. Hydraulic pressures going on. Airport elevation where we're going is going to be 645 feet. Okay, bump that in here. $645 feet on a 390 cruise. Beautiful 390 on the cruise altitude, 650 on the... All right, cool. I know these guys are just about ready to go. Quick test on this. Beautiful. Do a light test as well. Christmas lights, very nice. And we can check our over airspeed indicator as well as our stall. Stall 1, stall 2. And they both check. Beautiful. Let's come on down here. Crew outside is ready for us to rock and roll. Take a look at our flight plan here. And let's go back to airports, uploads, import, sim brief. Here's our flight plan. So it's quite the cruise up to Kitlita. It looks like we might be doing a straight-in arrival. It says that they want us on 3-4, so what do we have here? 3-4, beautiful. We're gonna double check the winds, make sure that looks correct. But yeah, we're ready to rock and roll here. Go ahead and drop this guy just a little bit. All right, they're ready to go. Beautiful. Let's come on over here. Anti-collision light. Let the crew outside know. Ground crew can go ahead and release our chocks. Let's go to FS Actions Index. Actually, let's go to main menu. FS Actions Ground Services. Remove the chocks. I'm going to go ahead and squawk 2000. Squawk 2000. We'll ident that, and we're going to go over to block time start. Boom. And let's go ahead and prepare for pushback and departure. Ice warning, do you want to request anti-ice? Actually, you know what? I think, we actually probably should. Just so you guys can see that animation. So they're going to de-ice us right here at the gate, it looks like. So this guy's going away. Door's still open. So go to return, door, close, thank you. There's our ice vehicle.
Confirm aircraft is ready for treatment.
Yep, we'll do type 1. 50%.
We begin treatment now and observe. Fluid type 1. Concentration at 50%. I will call you back when ready.
Super cool. Boy, that's loud. All right. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Looks like it's more rain opposed to actual ice at this point. There we go, that's what I was looking for.
De-icing and anti-icing completed. Anti-icing code is fluid type 1. Concentration at 50%. I am disconnecting. Good day.
Good day, thank you. All right, we've been de-iced. I don't see any ice on our windshield wiper, which is good news. Let these trucks move, and we'll be on our way.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
All right, we'll listen to that directive.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Oh, is it the same guy? Very cool. Didn't know you were ground crew and ice. Man, they got you working full time, bro. Got you working extra.
Departure check completed.
Doing
Wipe has
two.
been inserted.
They got you doing 2 services for the cost of 1. Got you doing 2 jobs.
Locking gear.
Oh wow, airport just turned the damn lights on. Yeah, you probably should have done that a minute ago, guys. We need nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes.
Okay. Come on.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
Okay. We'll listen to the man. Looks like this is more of a rain now opposed to snow. Great little freeway scenery here, though. Very well done. Göteborg Landvetter Airport. Scandic.
Set parking brakes.
There you are. All right, so now I believe they want us to start the engines. All right, we'll go ahead and start the engines. He said start when its parking brake is set and pushback is complete. Hydraulics on, packs off. We actually have some fuel in our center here. Go ahead and turn those guys on. Got rotation N2 on engine number 1. Or excuse me, engine number 2. 20% introduce. Good start on engine number 2, engine number 1 over to ground. Start valve open, N2's on the rise, 20% introduce. .5 on the fuel. Let's just double check the payload here. Payload, block fuel, yep. 21.5, that's about right. They rounded it, love it. .22, beautiful. Good engine start, guys.
Ground. We have a good engine start. Please
Both right.
disconnect.
Swap over.
Unlocking gear.
Beautiful. Packs are going to stay off for right now. These guys are going to go off. This guy's going to go off. Engine anti-ice is going to go to the on position. This guy's going to go to Gen 1. Double check everything up here looks good. Yaw damper's on. All our heats are on. All this is on. Fastly seatable signs. This should have been on. Chimes are on. Recall set. Come on down here to this guy. Turn these guys on. RTO. Flaps 1. Auto throttle to the arm position. This guy's going to remove our little bypass pin here. Recall checked.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
There we go.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
We'll do our heading bug as well, so we'll take a look at what our course here is. Looks like we're going to just be taxiing here on, I guess, what is this, a Zebra or just the apron to Yankee, and then we are 202. Did he give us a signal or did he disappear? Oh, there he is. Just give us a signal. Thank you, sir. All right, let's rock and roll here. Do a quick flight control check here. Aileron left and right side. Spoilers up and down. Excuse me, elevator up and down. Rudder, breakage checks. Taxi light coming on. Oof. Right, get those. Actually, we'll get the runway turn. We'll turn the left runway turn off on. Blind anybody here. Park brake is off. Engine. So we're doing a takeoff. Confirm anti-ices are in the on position. Beautiful. Let's take a look at this guy here. We'll take a look at the departure. It's straight out, just like this, up to Sabak. I can definitely anticipate we're going to need some rudder on this departure due to the fact of the winds. Folks, from the flight deck, number 1 for takeoff. Flight attendants, please prepare the cab for departure. Give the crew our little ding. Turn this guy on. It's kind of cool. Turn that on. Flap set to 1 checks. Recall checks. There you got that little brake bug again. How it just stops. Wing lights coming on. Strobing steady. Runway 21 confirmed. Let's rock and roll, folks. Landing lights to the opposition. Woo! Man, it is snowing here, man. Packs are in the opposition. Alright, let's put some yoke pressure down. Joystick cam's going on. Throttle's up to 40%. Engine stable. Toga. Start our clock. Power set.
Airspeed's alive.
Check. Neutral, definitely right rudder. Whoa.
V1.
Rotate.
Almost full right rudder there. Ooh.
Positive rate of climb.
Garrett. Been about 20 degrees. Oh, totally forgot this guy. Wow. Getting slow on speed. We need to pitch the nose down quite a bit. There we go. We were getting a little slow on speed there. That definitely, I did not like that trend. And looks like we're flying like completely sideways here. No problem. Keep it about 15 degrees, regardless of whatever this flight director's telling me. Lock to gear, VNAV, LNAV. Standard pressure, beautiful. Yeah, definitely off path here a little bit. There we go. Whoop. Right turn flaps clean. Listen to that buzzsaw. Love it. Runway turnoffs and taxis off. Landing lights are staying on. $9,000. Going to bug up. Whoop. Getting a little bit off there. Driving on up to 39,000 feet. $10,000 feet, autopilot, set 1. Joystick cams going off, landing lights off, 10,000 feet. Turning these guys off. All our lights exteriorly will stay on. Cool little departure. Tagged, this traffic should have been on already. That's why you have a checklist, guys. Recall checks. Let's take a look at where we are at in the departure. Yep. Golf 704 all the way up to Sabak. Cruise is 39,000. Net performance 35 on the cost index. It's actually bumping up to 55. Insert that. Execute. I'll definitely want to check this breakout out. Hopefully we have any kind of, if we have a breakout, I don't know how high these clouds are, but judging from when we came in, clouds were about 35,000 feet. So might be able to get a breakout, but it's going to be a while. Climb. 113 nautical miles till flight level 390. So that's quite a bit of distance. With that said, let's get up there a little quicker. So let's go back to a net ref performance. Let's get it to a cost index of 5. That'll shoot us up. Watch it skyrocket us up. There we go. We'll be at top climb right there. Packs are in the on position. Let's make sure we are pressurizing the cabin. Release the crew. Yep, we are. Beautiful. Recall checked. After takeoff checklist, landing gear is up and locked. Auto brake is set to off. Flaps are up. Cab crew's been advised. All our lights are off. Probably could release the wing light as well as put this on steady. Anti-collision will stay on for right now. Oh wow. Just missed that. Whew. Look at those weather updates from Microsoft. Come on. Update weather. There you go. It's kind of eerie and spooky. It's pretty cool though. Probably turn these anti-ices off once we get fully above these clouds here. With the burning sun out there. Woo! Wow, look at that, man. Look at how the sun, how Microsoft redid the sunset and sunrise coloration is just stunning. That is stunning right there. Look at that shot. Just look at that. That is stunning. Man. We are above the clouds. We can go ahead and turn off our anti-ice. I guess it turned it off automatically. Is that what happened? No, it was on. Okay. Wow, that is a shot right there. Here's our contrails. There we are, folks. Beautiful departure. All right. Absolutely gorgeous. The higher we get, it seems like the sun's going up too. See, the time in the sim is 3:43 p.m. Can you imagine that's what it looks like out here at 3:43? And it's basically like in Kitlita, it's like dark 24 hours in the winter time. Oh man, we have a major tailwind, so we're gonna get there real quick. What are we scheduled for? Let's take a look at Sim Brief. Sim Brief has got us at 1 hour and 49 minute air time. All right, turn these sounds down just a little bit. Turn on some tunes. Man, it's beautiful. It's moments like this where you just love your hobby, flight sim. All right, I'm going to go ahead and turn that seatbelt sign off. Step away from the cockpit. You guys enjoy the flight. I'll be back with you once we start descent. Looks like the moon. All right, folks, back with you in the stream. Make sure everything is working on my end here. Check, 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 check. It is beautiful. All right, let's get prepared for our arrival into Kitlita. As you can see, there's some really nice weather around here. It's like clear, just a bunch of snow. Some moonlight as well, lit up the way for us. Let's go ahead and maybe, do we need this on? Probably not. But actually, let's go ahead and turn it back on. And we're descending down to 4,000. So let's go ahead and turn this music off here. Turn this guy up. Turn that guy down just a little bit. Okay, beautiful. Let's come on down here to init ref index. And let's take a look at our ILS. So we are planning for ILS Yankee 34. 111.9. Let's double check that here. So 3-4. So our runway is 8,200 feet. Definitely pushing a 3 here. 1, 2, and 3. And the arrival on airports, select approaches, ILS Yankee 34 left. Go ahead and add that. So to intercept glide, we need to be at 3,500 feet. So we'll go ahead and bug down to 3,500. And let's just double check the frequency is correct. So 111.9334. 111.9334 is correct. 111.90. We'll go ahead and bug that. 111.90. We'll go ahead and bug that. Beautiful. Course 334. And let's go ahead and sync this guy as well. And 334. There we go. 3,500 feet. Recall checked. We're going to be doing a flaps 40 at 128. Let's take a look at our weather charts here. Go to airports. And Kitlita, Finland. 645 elevation, we have that preset already. And transition altitude is 5,000 feet. Is that what I'm showing here? Interesting, it says it here, but it doesn't say it here. All right, we'll roll with 5,000 feet. Let's actually take a look at our descent path here. Forecast showing 6,000. So we'll leave it at 6. Now for the weather. Oh, that's information. That's pretty cool. Information charts, procedures, and then weather. Weather 100 at 2, so wind snow factor, patches of fog, vertical visibility 300 feet. Let's double check this. Beautiful. Whoops. Vertical visibility 300 feet. -6 on the temperature, so it's quite cold. Dew point -9, altimeter 2956. So we'll go ahead and pre-bug that 2956. Low pressure. (2956). Got the altimeter in. Preset 6,000 is good. Init ref. We've got a 2-knot wind correction, no factor. Glide slope is on. Let's come on down here to this guy. Pressurization altitude set, recall this checked, auto brake set to 3 and indicating. Landing VREFs minimums, we don't have our minimums in. Our minimums more than likely are 200. So an ILS ABC or localizer. So ILS, we'll do an A at 200 is fine. Radio, 200. There you have it, 200. Boom. Now what we need to do is we need to go to let's see here. Got the VREFs, got the minimums. Approach briefing has been complete. Altimeters are preset. Engine mode selector is continuous after 10,000 feet. So we're still quite high. Let's go ahead and double check our it's a steep path after Emmy. Huh. Because at NV 10,000 and then 3,000. Interesting. Okay, what we're gonna do, yeah, it wants you at 10,000 at NV. As you can see here, see, it wants you above 10,000. So this arrival is if we're coming like from this direction here. That is quite the steep path. And you need to be above 10,000 in this airspace at this waypoint. So that'll be interesting. So I want to go ahead and probably break. Well, let's see. It's 30 nautical miles away. And we probably should keep the cost index at 5, just so we're staying slow. Alright, looks like we're all set up though. Let's plug in some numbers here. We're landing 3-4, 646 elevation, heading 334. That is correct. We'll put wet. Doing a flaps 40 today. Packs are going to be on. Anti-ice is probably going to be on both engine and wing. Import the weather. 100 at 2, negative 21 outside air temperature, 2956. Calculate. Landing distance 8,205 feet total. Quick turn. VREF 131. Yeah, 28,930. Okay. 131. Boy, oh boy, it looks cold out here. Like really cold. I do not like this thing at all. Alright, 10,000 feet, landing lights to the opposition. Engine mode selectors to continuous. Some ground spoilers. Looks like we do have some fog out there. Let's go ahead and sync our bug, our heading bug. We have to get our altimeter in pretty soon here. What is it? 2956, still pre-checked. Since it's such a low pressure, we probably should do that right now. See how much it changed there? So yeah, let's go ahead and just do that right now. path has already entered in. Glide, we have localizer and glide slope. Beautiful. Get that wing light on. It's crazy. We get the glide path all the way from 7,500 feet. Let's go ahead and slow down. Get those anti-ices on. Full flight detent. $3,500 call out. VOR lock. All right, the fact that we're not slowing down. Auto throttle. Oh, okay, so it was right. Okay, so let's go back to that then. Approach. Uh, 220 flaps 1.
2,500.
Check. $160. Flaps 2. Fully lit up here. This is on. That's on. Flaps 5, crew advised. This should have been on already. Gear down 3 green, auto brake set to 3. Final approach speed, flaps 10. That speed better start to bleed off.
1,000.
1,000 feet and we're at 172. That doesn't make sense. Flaps 25. Flaps 30. Start the recording. We are recording. Gear down 3 green, auto brake set to 3. Flaps 40 and indicated. Cabin crew's been advised. You guys has been advised. We are perfectly in the slope.
Approaching minimums.
My airplane.
Minimums.
We just weren't slowing down there though.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
And the flare. Oh, beautiful. Reversers. $60 knots. Stow 'em. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Kitlita in Finland. Vacate to the right. Boy, oh boy, is it snowing here. Beautiful arrival. All right, let's go ahead and break here. Let's go to stop the recording and let's check out that replay real quick.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Too low terrain. 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 Too low terrain.
Very nicely done. Stop replay again.
Too low terrain. Nope. Too low terrain. Too low terrain.
Pretty decent. Alright, that flat drag is so loud. It's this. Alright, let's actually, let's go to stop replay. Let's replay that again.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Too low terrain. Too low terrain. Too low terrain. Too low terrain.
Flap stress, is that it?
Too low terrain. 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 Too low terrain.
All right. Let's get the taxi light on. These guys can go here. Wing light's coming off. Oh, that's right. Gotta wait for this guy to be complete. Track the spoilers. And we'll go ahead and stop replay right there. Lane light's coming off. Steady. APU going on. There we have it, folks. Welcome down to Kitleeta, Finland. Move that. You can remove this. Joystick cam's going off. I'll call that a successful landing. All right, so we're going to be parking at gate 13 Bravo. Go ahead and get that up. I've got a GSX profile that I created myself. So 13 Bravo is what we want. Don't need a follow me car. Let's retract those flaps. So dark and cold up here. APU's ready and available. Good flight. Very good flight. Enjoy that one. And we've been streaming for 4 hours and 56 minutes. There's my parking spot, 13B. And there are no airplanes here. This is also freeware, by the way. Got our crew out here waiting for us. Where's our stand at? There it is. Are you doing the brake thing again? Yes, you are. See that? It's just so irritating. PMDG, please fix that. It's irritating. Oh, went a little bit too far. It's all good. Park brake set. Let's swap over power. This is going off. Engine number 1 and engine number 2. Oh, no, what are you doing? Don't know what you're doing. What are you doing? Go back. Thank you. There we have it, folks. All right, let's start our deboarding process here. Request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
All right, got these lights off, got that light off. Let's go ahead and put our chocks down. And let's get some ground power as well. Request the ground power. We'll go ahead and get right back on that as well. There's that APU coming off. And let's go ahead and get some stuff off here as well. Probe heats, engine, hydraulics, fuel pumps, yaw damper, and lights over here can come off. This guy can come off, that guy can come off. We've got our jetways.
Passengers deboarding starting.
There we have it. Our flight attendant. There they are. I think some of these people are a little bit underdressed. It's pretty cold out here, guys. You might want to dress a little bit warmer. Look at that moonlight. It's beautiful. Nice. Folks, thank you so much for following along today on the flight. 2 successful flights, quite a bit of weather. Do appreciate you. That's going to do it for me for the stream. Be back hopefully tomorrow with another stream. I'm going to try to stream just about every single day. Really try to push my channel, get some traction on it, because it's obviously very low traction right now, if any traction. So if you enjoyed the content, you enjoy the flight sim type of content, please go ahead and subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the YouTube channel, like the video, smash the like button, hit all the buttons. Until next time, guys. See you on the next stream. See ya.
Do you want to deboard crew? Crew deboarding starting. Pilots deboarding starting.